Oh, was that fourth down? Yeah. Well, rip. Texas is in trouble, people. Yeah, I saw that. What's the Kraken record? What's their win-loss record so far? Is it 2-2 or something? Three two. Okay, cool. So who's the best team in college football this year? At this point, is it Oregon? We'll be getting started here in a moment. Oh, interception. Carson Beck. Is that Makuba? Is that the man, the myth, the legend, Makuba himself? Oh, no, there's a flag down. Ah, nah. That better not take the interception off the board. Man, Carson Beck sucks. No, it's coming back. Texas is getting killed right now. Texas not happy about that one. Oh, no. Bottlegate. Oh, shoot. I want to listen to this. Hold on, guys. Oh, no. This game's going to be delayed for 10 minutes so they can clean this up. Wow. That was wild. Yeah, that is a crap call. Wow. That is brutal, admittedly.
What is it? All right, then. All right, then.
I mean, that is a horrific call, admittedly. I get it, but man.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Wait, what? I thought that wasn't reviewable anymore. What the heck? Wild.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Hey, mister!
I mean, it's obviously the correct call, but I'm really surprised they can even do that.
All right then.
Welcome!
Now then.
What a turn of events.
What now?
Wow. What a sequence of events, man.
All right then.
So,
All right then.
Well, that was a really fun sequence that you just missed a couple minutes ago.
oh no, what happened? What did I miss?
Well, basically, the Texas-Georgia game, Georgia's up by 2 scores and has the ball. They throw a big interception that almost gets returned for a touchdown, but it gets called back on a really, really bad pass interference penalty that obviously wasn't valid. So then all the Texas fans started throwing water bottles onto the field, and they had to stop the game to clean up. And while they were cleaning up, they decided to pick up the flag on the PI, so the interception stood, and now Texas just scored a touchdown.
You know what that means? That just proved that fan interference makes a difference.
I guess, man, that was something else.
We need to see shit thrown on the field every game. We need to bully these referees. Longhorns?
However,
Oh man, that is hysterical. Where the
This is the
fuck do
place.
they find these referees, man?
Now where was I?
Oh god, that's hysterical. Well, speaking of wild shit, the Indians are in the middle of choking right now.
Yeah, I saw the home run by the Yankees, but I've been watching the college game ever since.
Please do make
I don't
yourselves
blame you.
comfortable.
But yeah, it would be really funny. Because, like, the Indians only have 2 less wins in the regular season than the Yankees, and yet they've been getting humiliated in this series. Which makes no sense other than, like, it's fixed. Because the Yankees haven't majorly retooled their roster or anything, and they haven't suffered from debilitating injuries over the last couple of years. This is the same fucking team that they've had for years that's routinely been getting humiliated in the playoffs. After this, this is their year every fucking year, like they're Cowboys fans, for Christ's sake.
Oh,
And then I want to believe that now suddenly they're competitive. That's bullshit. I don't buy it.
You'll come again, won't you?
Anyway, I'm just grinding Kingdom Hearts. Man, let me tell you something. I didn't get the chance to tell you yet because I got a response today from my professor in my SQL class. Now, I'm learning to the code in SQL. It's not exactly complicated, you know. It's incredibly basic stuff. If you didn't already know how to do it, I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to learn it within a week.
Yeah, I've never
It's-
done SQL before, really, so I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, it's not complicated. It is literally extremely basic and simple. You know, the things do exactly what they sound like. You know, when because it's a database language, so you know everything gets kept in tables. So you know they just tell you, you know, almost like it's Microsoft Excel. This is what the table is made of. So when you want to create a table, you just type in create table and then you name the table. If you want to change the table, you say alter table, whatever. You know, like everything's extremely simplistic. But the thing is that, you know, obviously this exam is still important to me. So I'm taking a practice exam. And, you know, I type in the code for what I'm trying to do. You know, it's really simple. It's like 5 lines. Really simple.
Right.
But I go to hit run program on the practice exam and it says the program you ran has resulted in no output. And I was like, what? Well, then where did I mess up? It's just a practice exam, so I'm Googling everything that I did constantly. This practice exam, the time limit is 12 hours, so I was in no danger of running out of time.
Right.
So, you know, I spent a long fucking time trying to get everything right. And finally, I turned it in, and I got almost every single question right. But it was constantly telling me, the program you ran has resulted in no output. So I asked my professor. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's just how it is with the programs that we're forced to use for here. Is that anything you run will result in no output. The only thing you want to watch out for is that if it tells you if there's a syntax error, is about the only thing that it's good for. But you'll never receive any output to see if you did it right." And I'm all like, "Then how the fuck am I
That's really annoying.
supposed to know if I did it right?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. So yeah, the exam on Friday is literally just going to be me going, "Jesus, take the wheel."
I guess.
Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh man, I was pissed.
Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No,
See, I just
Further
ran in
back.
Kingdom Hearts.
'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there,
I
the more
bought
its watchdogs
Resident Evil
start
3
changing
Remake
with it.
on
One
PS4
of
today,
them's gonna
so
make a million.
it's on the way.
What has been happening here? Why do you... kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money. You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed you chief. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in
Oh,
memory,
okay, cool. We finally get another
O
party
thou
member.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose. My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I had almost given up on getting my 4th party member. Here we go.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
You know what's weird? Every single bot on Kick sends messages in chat that are like, hey, can you please add me on Discord so you can look at my artwork? Everybody on Kick assumes that you have Discord.
Fascinating.
Morris, you will not escape me!
That's
Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on?
very strange.
He just started fighting with us. And even
Don't
he
know how to
awakened to
feel
his
about that
power.
one.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power
It
passed
might
to
be
him, Captain?
because
Oh, is this what Moore was talking
it
about?
actually works a lot? I don't know.
You seem
I
the
don't know.
most adept with this magic. I will strike
can
at your
only
direction,
assume.
if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. I show no mercy.
In the name of Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Is everyone alright? Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Okay.
in the weak
Heal
spot.
it! Light! A tough one!
You think you're... Ha! Die!
I have your back! Is that all?
Swordmaster! Ah! Tougher than I thought. I stand. Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Heal it.
weak spot.
Man, what is up with Iowa State? They get ranked in the top 10 and they don't know how to act. What the heck?
It's because they are useless noober dobes.
Thanks.
But you know who's not useless? The Miami Hurricanes. Let's fucking go.
There may be a Miami championship in sports this year after all.
Other than the Panthers.
True. Hockey doesn't count. It's not a real sport.
Exactly. Dolphins end up with the first overall pick. Take Cameron Ward. Drop Tua immediately. Oh my god! What a masterpiece!
The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good.
Oh man.
You
What a
saved
complete
them,
meme.
Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed.
Panthers could win back-to-back, yeah?
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood.
Well, you know, if they just won the previous season, then they would have already repeated, and they'd be on the verge of
I've wondered
fucking
what I had
repeat.
left to live for, and found few
All you got to do
answers.
is just not
Yes,
suck
that
in
way
the
you lived in
finals,
such a
but that's
dangerous
just
place.
too much to ask of a Florida team.
You might be.
Ain't that right?
We need to chase down Morris first. He
Black.
said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even
Nope.
more malformed than
Ouch.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Yeah, I saw that big country.
Saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to
Bloody
hear,
bad.
but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Back to the one.
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything,
He didn't get in.
I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're
You
here
be
for our own
sneak.
reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue.
Wait, did he get
Especially
in?
not in my name.
I don't think he
I
did.
believe in you.
All right.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I mean, there's only 2 weeks left until the election. It's a little late to go on Rogan and assume that's going to change anything, but I guess you have to try, but...
Well, the thing about Kamala going on Rogan is that Rogan had a clip that came out today. I don't know if I shared it with you, but he was talking about Kamala, and he's all like, it was one of Kamala's sound bites where she was talking about policing speech. And he was like, there's no way to misconstrue this. She's literally talking about regulating free speech because she's saying that, well, how come Facebook has one set of rules but Twitter doesn't? And it's all like, what do you mean rules? It's the First Amendment. It's supposed to be free speech. You're not supposed to say anything. So Mark Zuckerberg regrets doing what the government told him in 2020 and participating in the election of these people. And now they're saying that we need to censor podcasts. We need to censor political speech because it's misinformation. Who are you to decide it's misinformation? You know, it's not wrong because you say it is, because it's bad for you. Something would be wrong because it's incorrect, but you can't just say that, oh, well, I disagree with them, so let me fact check them by saying, no, that's not true. Like, that doesn't mean anything, unless you have, like, a fucking IQ and room temperature.
Jamie, pull up the
So
clip
if you're saying that kind of shit...
Jamie, pull up the
Yeah.
clip of Doug Emhoff beating his former wife.
Exactly. So, you know, if it's gonna help Kamala, I'm really not sure how, because it's all like, dude, Joe might just come out and be like, just grill her about that, be like, are you really gonna? And she, come on, people, blah, blah. He's like, are you serious? Like,
Well, also Trump is supposed to go on Rogan, and I'm like, it's a little late.
yes.
Decent chunk of the country's already voted by the time you go on there. Could have happened earlier.
What you want to know?
Yeah, and that's the thing is,
Young man,
Then
Trump's is gonna actually be interesting,
I get it.
but Kamala's is not gonna help her at all.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Did he get in? They're saying he didn't.
I understand why you're saying that it might be late, though, so you don't understand why he's doing it, but at the same time, like, man, he's just making the rounds, bro. Like,
Yeah.
he's doing everybody. I never imagined, but here he is doing the fucking Undertaker podcast.
I don't know. And I know Joe Rogan's right-wing coded. It's just really hard for me to respect him. I guess if he can help, he can help, but he seems like kind of just like a room temperature IQ person himself sometimes.
Yeah.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those
Fourth
around.
down. He's in.
Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot.
15 seconds
Just
left.
you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted
I beat the
by
time
other
trial.
tribes, and 'tis no mystery why.
That was
We're
concerning.
nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior.
Really and truly do not
I only
understand
wanted not to be alienated
why in
for
Christ's
who
name
and what
these
I
people
am.
are actually so far gone they really think that that
just
shit's
needed
real. He was president already for 4 years.
friends.
Why do you think it'll suddenly be Saudi Arabia? Like, I feel like we'll be going to times where we need male permission to do anything. God, if only. But when do you think that would actually happen? My God.
Then from now on, we're friends.
Women are so bad at this meme, and I think that's beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty good.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
I love the Rogan Spear. Jordan Peterson is the real Vicar of Christ on Earth. His name has gotten to be pretty high on the same list that almost got Trump whacked twice. Yeah, Jordan Peterson's okay. I
Amelia
value that.
wanted us to... Oh, yeah, I was going to read a thing, sorry.
Okay, go ahead. I'm done. I just wanted to say that.
Amelia... Alright. No problem. Amelia wanted us to point out that her teardrop tattoo is not because she murdered someone. She accidentally killed a pedestrian once after falling asleep at the wheel and got the tattoo to honor their memory. Oh, man. That's pretty funny.
The aloof hermit, Heismay.
All right, Texas needs 2 touchdowns in 12 minutes. Can they do it?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
No chance of that, Scarecrow Bar. Not a chance in hell.
Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Bill Maher is the
So-
definition of controlled opposition.
This is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Bullshit.
What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for
How could you
another
enforce
century or
something with that
5.
by law
Still,
anyway?
I cannot help but wonder whether those
Enforce what?
ideals would please
There's something
an
in the
entire
game.
population.
Nothing.
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So apparently Sneeko went to Haiti to try to prove that it's not a shithole country. And then he found out that it is a shithole country, and now he's trying to say that it's Christianity's fault.
So,
Yes, obviously it is Christianity's fault. In a country where almost half the population practices voodoo, it is the fault of Christianity. Astonishing.
It's in your hands.
Let's focus. The search begins.
Really?
More people missing.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Understood.
Yeah. Now then.
Kai.
Can't be. Got a bargain.
Fell on the sword. Okay.
That's just a number I want to remember.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Baza.
What now?
Alright, guys, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Fuck.
All right.
Can't be.
All right.
All right then. What now? All right then.
All right.
What now? All right then. Go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
A village. A village.
Here's where we are now. Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out. The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Bullshit. Oh, God. Wow, this... I don't know who the Texas running back is, but he has got some of the worst hands I've ever seen. He's dropped 2 layups in this game alone.
Get that dingleberry on the field.
Sure.
Right?
All right.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. If this tweet is accurate, and if this tweet is true, then that tells you right there Donald Trump is going to win. If the other party is trying to say, hey, I like that Trump guy, and he and I have a good relationship, literally he's going to win.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero.
You'd certainly think so. It'd be very... It's very mysterious what they're doing otherwise.
It would be next to impossible to imagine a situation where a Kamala presidency is inevitable, and a Kamala wins, and yet Democrats are trying to advertise how much they like Trump as a reason to vote for them. Like, I can't even understand it. That's insanity.
It'd be very weird if any other outcome happened at this point.
Say.
It's senators, Democrat senators in very close races in November. Scarecrow. Very stupid.
Fie.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey. He's been like that for a while.
This is a golden tweet that I'm
Wonder
sending
if
you
he's
right
all
now.
right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely.
Oh, man. It's even more bigly. That's not just vulnerable Democrat senators. A guy in that tweet thread posted 2 examples in the campaigns of Bob Casey from Pennsylvania and Tammy Baldwin from Wisconsin who were doing that.
Right.
Yeah, it's over.
No, Scarecrow Bar, there are no jobs out there. Or there are jobs, but they all get 8 billion applicants.
Yeah. From a bunch of fucking quote-unquote legal in what?
Look at the website of the URL that gets posted in that thing I just sent you.
Alright, just a second. Opium Chronicles!
Masterpiece like this.
Is that a... is that a troll posting on r/Kamala Harris?
Oh my god. That is outstanding. I don't know, man. But holy crap, that is gold.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
No, Snacks is working at the Amazon warehouse these days. Scarecrow.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The economy that Biden has given us is that the only jobs that are available are very, very, very bad jobs. I have a degree in cybersecurity, and I am working on a conveyor belt at an Amazon warehouse.
Right.
And I'm not the only one. There is a guy who has a master's degree in computer science. But that's it. He just has the degree. He's a fresh graduate, and this was the only job he could get too. Joker's been unemployed for quite some time, with years and years and years of experience as an SDET. And I know a lot of people in my personal life who they've either lost their job and have also similarly struggled to find something, or they still have their job, but they were looking to get something better and they can't find shit. It is completely brutal out there. The only people who are being hired in great numbers right now are immigrants, because they're willing to work for those slave wages because they're just going to send all that money home to whatever country they came from in the first place. Which is complete bullshit. So it's like, even if you're here legally, get them the fuck out. Pretty much everybody knows as soon as Trump wins, they're going to say, okay, you know, all the little, you know, house of cards that we built up so that this thing didn't collapse while Biden was in, you know, we're just going to remove all those safeties right now. It's not going to matter because Trump's going to do just fine. He did last time anyway. But they're going to do everything they can to just make everything just. That's pretty good.
He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
That shit so much. Trump has recruited a lot of right bias posters to go all in on red waving this election. You look at the poll, D+11.
Yeah, and also, any modeler worth his salt will weigh polling results based on who is providing them. Like Nate Silver does that. Nate Silver practically throws out Republican-based pollsters, and he still has the results that he has.
Right. You know, it's like you said. People want to be right. Because if you're a pollster and you're correct, people take you seriously, which leads to you not having to get a new job at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a difficult concept. And yet here we are. That literally, the name of the website is Hopium Chronicles. That is hysterical.
A cipher.
TBS.
See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions.
Man, that is just really funny. I can't get over that.
All right, Cleveland, what do you got?
Now I
Don't answer that. I already know the answer
He's
to
the
that.
one who taught me even
Yeah,
that
right.
trick. Thanks, old man.
It was really funny. People were trying to talk up how amazing. I was reading this thing. It was a YouTube comment. It was trying to say why LeBron is the GOAT instead of Jordan. So he was talking about the 2016 championship as a great example. First of all, the league interfered and suspended Draymond, which, we all know that it was legitimate. However, the suspension should have taken place in the previous round. You can't do it in the middle of the fucking finals. That's so fucked up. Number one. Number two is that was one of the biggest jokes that we've ever seen in the history of professional sports. Number three, Kyrie is the one who won that fucking championship, not LeBron. Number four, this guy, he's trying to say that the reason it's impressive is because LeBron didn't have a top 25 all-time player on his team with him. And he's all like, and then since the 80s, top 75 is what I meant to say. Not top 25, another top 75 of all-time player on his team. And he's all like, and no team since the 80s has won a championship without having at least one other guy who's in the top 75 all-time with you other than the 2004 Pistons. And I was sitting there like, first of all, that it's too recent for you to be able to sit there and say that definitively, number one. But number two, I feel like Kyrie, by the end of it, is definitely going to be up there, and like everybody expects him to be. He doesn't have a bunch of individual awards, but like this guy is very quietly going to sneak into one of the best resumes that we've seen in quite some time. Because there's a lot of people who are on that top 75 list right now that I'd put Kyrie light years ahead of. So I just thought it was funny because not only do you have that, but when you look at how the league was structured at the time, no one would sit there and say that Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love were not both in the top 20 players in the entire league at that time. And that's why people screech about super teams. This guy's trying to say that Cleveland wasn't a super team because the Warriors were just better.
Yeah,
and
I always thought of that Cleveland team as a super team.
Right.
Yeah, everybody did. That's why when Kyrie left, they stopped making the finals, even though LeBron was still on the fucking team. Yeah. Oh man. And then once LeBron left and it was just Kevin Love, they couldn't even make the playoffs anyway because everybody had left. But, if Kyrie wasn't fucking important and LeBron was the GOAT, they still would have... Yeah. Anyway, this is pretty fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Because again, I live in Southern California, so there's a lot of advertising for Southern California-based sports teams because it's the NFL season. Little Caesars advertises itself as the official pizza of the Los Angeles Rams, which, I'm sure the Lions would love to hear that from them. But you can tell that the Rams are not having a good season. Because even though they're like, hey, we're the official pizza sponsor of the Los Angeles Rams, they've completely stopped, with their boxes. Is no longer says Rams House on it with a bunch of Rams logos and shit on it. And instead now they just advertise Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And I'm like, well, what happened to the Rams? The season's not even half over yet.
Yeah, I mean, they're also very injured, are the Rams. So there's probably also a sense they're going to struggle to dig their way out of it.
For sure. I just thought it was funny, and that as a Seahawks fan, you'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of talk about the Rams blowing it up for future assets. So people have been saying, hey, they should trade Cooper Kupp and try to get some assets out of that. And I'm like, the Rams sucked ass for a long time when they had this guy Aaron Donald on their team, but they didn't trade him for resources. Instead, they decided to go all in, and they actually won a Super Bowl out of it. I don't think that the Rams are going to sit there and just magically compete for another Super Bowl after they manage to reload somehow, but I think they've proven that they're going to keep their guys if they're good.
Oh yeah.
So you just take a look.
The idea that the rest of the league can just lick their chops and pick the carcass clean, it's like that's not the franchise that would do that.
Well, I think that McVay might retire after this year if he feels like they're not close, because he's got that Amazon job set up that he can take at any time.
This one's important.
For sure.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Oh yeah, Fox Sports 1.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Iowa State survives.
Oh, they won?
No, they probably will. It's not over yet.
What the fans should do is just throw more shit on the field until the refs declare Texas the winner. It already worked once, dude.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let me ask you a question, because you played most of the Kingdom Hearts games, right?
Yeah.
After the first one, does Sora's voice get, like, deeper? Because it is so high-pitched, it's really grating on me.
I believe it does, but not necessarily from 1 to 2. Because 2 came out 2 years after 1.
Shucks.
Now then.
Does it at least get slightly less gay?
Yeah, I think it gets slightly better.
Right there's a labyrinth.
When I mean gay, I don't mean bad. I mean, like, just...
I hear you.
Like, I'm a 33-year-old man. I feel weird playing this sometimes.
I hear you.
What should we do?
But which one?
Got more AP than I know what to do
Well,
with
are
right
we
now. Shit.
going? All right.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
Okay, Iowa State wins. Looks like. TBS.
What? TND? Bro, this. Imagine being the Democrats and having to say, ignore the polls. Ignore the media. Bro, you guys literally own those two things. How could you possibly... Man.
What now? All right then.
Yeah, when everything that I see from leftists is shit like,
Let's go.
have we seriously fucked up by, you know, massively alienating young white men, which it turns out are actually kind of important as a voting bloc in this country? Have we made some kind of a mistake? I've seen a shitload of that in the last week, and it's all like, this does not sound like the questions that the side that is winning would ask.
Oh my god, Cleveland's
just me.
choking. Cleveland's choking.
Oh, it's happening again? Let's go.
Let's move.
And all the little chicks with the period blood lips go,
No.
Cleveland sucks.
What now?
Cleveland sucks.
Quit it.
What?
All right then.
To be fair, they can escape this horrific situation with just one really quick double play.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What are the odds of that happening?
You have my thanks.
I just don't want the fucking Yankees to make the World Series, man. John Boy would be so insufferable. Actually, I do want the Yankees to win the World Series.
Now then.
When they go to the White House, Trump's gonna be in there.
Now then.
Oh, man.
Listen.
That'd be great.
What?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Is that... No, foul ball.
That's why.
Watch him pitch for the strikeout here, fuck it up, and then they knock in a run.
Why?
You. That's right. I see now.
Whoa.
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you...
The strikeout, how about that? And he did pitch for the strikeout. He just got it. Impressive. Very nice.
All right, one more out.
You know what? While we're at it, I should outsource my video game grinding to India. I just want to pay some guy named Akshit to these levels for me.
Mm-hmm. I know the feeling. I think there are people who actually do that in World of Warcraft. They get some Chinese immigrant to grind for them.
That is very funny. Man, it'd be crazy if you actually got back-to-back strikeouts here.
Juan Soto.
As it is.
Almost.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And this has got to be nerve-wracking.
Tis nearly time.
Somehow,
It would be pretty funny, though, if Cleveland ended up winning the championship, but then they had this big fucking controversy because they were stealing smoke signals.
Check this out. Mister.
More people missing.
Hello,
Stupendous.
The man will not strike out.
You know, you saved my ass.
Fucking 4 straight foul balls. Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
Yeah, you know, when this happens to me when I'm playing the show, usually on that 7th pitch, it's just coming at their head.
Oh, shit. No way.
What the fuck? How could you? Oh my god, you were 1 pitch away. You fool.
Dude, this guy's...
English, they're going to the World Series.
Dude, this mofo closer did it again.
Oh
He blew the game yesterday. He blew the game today.
You had 1 fucking pitch left to send it to the bottom of the 10th, try and win this game, and you just gave up a fucking 3-run lead. Oh, and here comes fucking Aaron Judge, and he's gonna make it even better.
It's judging the playoffs, dude. He's gonna strike out.
Why, you?
Well, more than likely, but man, the Yankees are going to the World Series off of that shit. Gaddis has to be put down like a dog. You know, I just clicked on him on ESPN, and his first name is Hunter. And you know what? The way that he's playing, it seems like he was partying with another guy named Hunter before the game started. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're right. That was pretty fast. He should have just walked the last guy, then strike out Judge easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. What an absolute meme. That guy's never gonna live it down. Cause yeah, that's a tall fucking order that Cleveland scores 3 runs when they haven't scored since the 5th.
Let's go.
You know, it didn't look like it was out of here either. It just kept going and going and going. I thought he was safe.
What now?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Yep.
That's where you want to go?
What are we doing?
Yeah, unironically, he should have just walked Soto and then easy strikeout to Judge.
Mm-hmm.
You would pursue peril.
Walk those bases loaded.
It's your
Judge getting carried to the World Series is actually hilarious. In the fucking series winning game where they go to the World Series, he was 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. Literally fucking useless. That's hysterical.
And there's no more college football. Oh, no, wait. There is one game still on.
Let's see. This let.
This is definitely the most Clevelish game that we've seen in quite some time. Just DM'd you the feeling of Cleveland fans right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check.
Got it. And then...
Wait a minute. I may have done something wrong there, so I'm just going to back out and go back in.
Yeah, the tweet that I sent you earlier with Bob Casey and Tammy Baldwin.
Yeah.
Advertising, which I just watched the Bob Casey one. He's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Literally, the way that the ad goes is, Bob Casey cares about you and your job. He bucked Biden, splitting with him over fracking to protect
It's your call.
work in Pennsylvania, and he sided with Trump when he revised NAFTA and put tariffs on China to protect your job. So, like, the guy in fucking Pennsylvania would not be advertising and literally saying that shit in his campaign ad if Pennsylvania was not going to vote for Donald Trump. Alright, easy ground out.
Let's check.
Cleveland appears to be going down with a whimper.
Got it. And then...
Got it?
You know, the weird thing is the Dodgers have not won a real World Series in my lifetime, and still everybody hates their guts.
Because they're supposed to. They're the bad guys. In America.
Right.
No, I think that the real reason is because they got a massive case of like Cowboy syndrome, where their fans say this is the year every fucking year, and it never is. I wouldn't be surprised if the Yankees won it, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised to see the Dodgers win if the league rigged it because they were really concerned about foreign markets, and they're like, Shohei, you know, we've got a guy here who could easily be the biggest superstar in professional sports worldwide if we just market him the right way.
Right.
Is everyone all right with blade in hand?
So, it wouldn't surprise me.
Not now.
Remember, hold yourself together.
Too slow. Anger!
I shall. Not done yet.
Coward. A tough one.
More reinforcements.
But yeah,
Be neither timid
Cleveland
nor
spiritually gave up after the 5th inning.
Oh, they got a hit?
Alright, now they just need another,
I'll say
what,
this.
6?
Now accept your fate.
They need a few.
In a row?
Die!
Now, are you
They only need 2 if that third one ends up being a homer. But,
Right on target.
Let's.
I do not like those UDs.
exactly. That's why I said, yeah, if they got 6 straight hits, that'd feel a little more comfortable for them, I feel.
Hulkenberg got them right on.
Alright.
Slash!
No holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
There they go.
Oh, fly ball out.
It's only the natural.
Easy.
Okay, one more out.
Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep.
Who is the most well-known celebrity Cleveland sports fan?
There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps
I do honestly want to say
Is it
Drew Carey.
Yeah, it might be Drew Carey.
Because
now befitting of its name.
there's like nobody else. So few celebrities are from the Midwest in general. Those who are almost always from Chicago.
The thing is,
So the only other one would probably end up being LeBron, but LeBron's a punk who roots for... Like, isn't he a fucking Yankees fan? He's
Yeah.
probably rooting for the Yankees right now.
You're right.
Just
yep.
LeBron's such a bandwagoner, he was rooting for the Warriors when he fucking played them.
Well,
One more strike. Oh, that guy got a meaningless stolen base. He got to pad his stolen base stats.
However,
Somebody check to see if he's in a contract here. He's like, one more stolen base could be a couple extra $100,000 for me.
Fly ball, and this is it. That's the game. That's the series. Rest in peace, Clevelish.
How long, noobs? Gonna be the last fucking championship series I've seen in a long time.
So?
Dog.
What is it?
This is what, the first time the Yankees have been back to the World Series since like
2009.
yeah. been a minute. 15 years.
Which really should never happen with the Yankees being in the situation they are financially. That just should not be a thing that happens.
Okay then. Let's go.
The same was said of the Dodgers.
Right. But the Dodgers had a shit owner for a while, right? McCourt?
Is this?
He didn't give a shit about the team.
Yeah, because I mean, the Dodgers were making money hand over fist just by virtue of existing. It was the old Don Sterling method.
Oh, they saw us.
Be our quarry then.
Okay.
I'd rather go to Candy Apple Island. What's at Candy Apple Island?
Watch out. We've been spotted. Hey, great job.
That was well done.
What do they have at Candy Apple Island? Apes, but they're not so big.
I'd rather go to Candy Apple Island, formerly Epstein's. Oops.
What do they have at Epstein Island? Girls, but they're not so old.
They have Epstein Island apes. I mean, oops. Whoa.
You said it, not me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
Ladies are shithole because Epstein kidnapped kids from there. Nico says that's a Christian problem.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. That's using your noodle.
What now?
What if instead of Christ is King, somebody at Kamala's at a rally said some like Jewish phrase, and then she said, "I think you guys are at the wrong rally."
It would have been followed up by my husband's rally will be right after. As her husband is Jewish. It's terrible.
Hunk for Trump, thank you for the resub. 5 months. How you doing?
Build wall.
On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training
Man, Yankees in 5, that's just pathetic.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. All right, we did it.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
They saw us.
I knew you could do it.
I imagine that would be of use.
We're thinning them out.
What now? What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Back here.
There they go.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Almost done. Fight with.
Blunchley.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job. I think that's all of them. Yep.
Exemplary.
Yep.
Is winning tomorrow against the Bills.
What? What was that?
I said I got the Titans winning tomorrow over the Bills.
Why?
Because the Titans managed to consistently do one of two things. Fuck up a playoff run for other teams and ruin their own tank.
Mm-hmm.
And if they win tomorrow, they do both.
Mm-mm. Daniel Jones has not thrown a touchdown pass in Giant Stadium in 21 months.
Ow.
I'm 34, Scarecrow Bar.
That's what Daniel Jones said.
Well, he's been injured a lot, but it's still pretty inexcusable.
For sure.
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
You know what that means? Giants got to bring back Tommy Cutlets.
He's still on the team.
At this point, they should play him. Tommy Cutlets is going to bring back a revitalization of Italians in the United States. By the time he's through, it'll be Columbus Day once again.
I mean, how could it not be Hunk, right? He just got here.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
To do this, but the Redskins are 4-2 right now.
Yeah, they are.
And their game tomorrow is against the Panthers, so they could easily push 5-2.
They will. They've had a very easy schedule so far, though.
Which is very true. But when the Redskins win the division and change their name back to the Redskins, I'm gonna remember this moment and say, "Oh my God, what a masterpiece!"
Hey, Six Flags.
Slash! I will fight healer! Light!
Wow.
Sword master!
Point spread for tomorrow's Eagles-Giants game is Philly by 3. That's how fucked up they are.
Yeah. It's pretty sad.
Also, the Steelers are doing a lot better than people thought they would. I don't understand why they're going with Russell Wilson.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mystery.
Hold on.
Aww.
Now we strike.
Unless Tomlin has like 500 IQ, and this is all just a ploy to ruin his career, Wilson's, when he loses that game tomorrow and destroys the Steelers' hope. I don't know.
I don't get it either. But I will be right back. I mean, honestly, I think the Jets are going to win tomorrow. So it does kind of feel like Russ is getting set up for failure. I think even if the NFL has to intervene to make sure the Jets don't go 2-5, it's going to happen. They're not going to let the Aaron Rodgers retirement tour start 2-5 right after they traded for Devontae. So I think the Jets are going to win. And it's going to be a very interesting week.
I don't know. I personally think that no matter what happens, it's going to be a shit show either way. And very amusing to watch.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Is there another one? Let's work together! No, this won't work. Healer! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Allies, together!
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Ty's facing
My
real
son,
danger.
face me!
He needs healing now.
Then again, 'tis best used.
I will fight with pride.
Agreed. I just made it to Agrabah, so here comes the fucking parrot. And it's Gilbert Gottfried. Oh, Iago, you're gonna get in trouble again.
Power of healing.
By helping the evil devil.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble.
Apparently, Gilbert Gottfried made a couple of posthumous appearances and things, so Smiling Friends wasn't actually his final role. It was his final role while alive.
Yes. Which is why I consider it his final role. Is delay. The reason that they delay stuff like that is because they specifically want to be able to say, we were the last thing that Gilbert Gottfried was in. And that's shit.
Here you go.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
This is a shame.
You gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
No, it already got ugly.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey!
Oi!
Witness our strength! I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
The power of healing. Lend me your strength. gotta rethink. Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let us fight as one. This won't do. For all that we strive for, burn!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Your property starts at the post, dude. Your property starts at the post.
I show no mercy.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
My
Too many
partner's
people knocked
here.
out here. You gotta get back on top.
God damn it. God, what a pain.
Will your tale end here?
On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
You found something.
What now?
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
That's not half
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
He must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Come on, you done.
How's everyone?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
What?
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
Hey, good one.
I feel like a lot of old people have disgusting looking neck scarecrow bar. I think that's a fairly common thing. It gets all wrinkly and it starts looking like a rooster or something.
Yep.
What now?
Good deal. We are spotted.
Fucking God.
What happened?
What now?
I fell off of a very, very high platform that had taken me a long fucking time to climb up to because I was caught in an attack animation.
Yeah. That's Kingdom Hearts for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed. Oh.
Alright, how's that?
That's not half bad. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
The hell?
Yep.
What now?
Hey.
Oi!
What?
Okay.
No worries.
Fuck.
Witness our secret technique!
All right, let's go!
The power of healing.
Face me! Ha! Die!
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. I won't hold back. Flare.
Sword master!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice
with
little
roll. not this. With blade in hand, burn!
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Oh, nice. Oh, that could be big. That's not going to be big. Oh. Am I saved? Yes, barely.
Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Now, with Sword Master, I'll cut you down.
Is everyone up? Mage! No. I'll stay my blade.
Face me! Ha! Die! Mandible bearing.
I will heal her with healing power.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
'Twas needed.
Oh, that's tragic. I wanted that to last a little bit longer. Oh, come on. Why can't one of those miss?
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain. Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Shit.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
There!
Hulkenberg's
To
in
see
bad
another
shape.
day.
She's
Power of kings. I show no mercy. Apologies.
Let's
Would
stay
you
calm.
finish it?
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. 4 remaining. That'll do.
Oh! I still have to kill the rest of them?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
What a shame.
Everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
Oh,
We're all
nice.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
For all that we strive for! This won't do. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
E. Then again. Slash!
Critical hit.
I will fight
Heisman's
with
a
Rock.
real ace.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Light!
Now, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Nice.
A blunder.
Me being weak to that is a massive pain.
So you're strong.
Collapse. Someone heal him fast. Everyone
Ridiculous.
okay?
Still
You gotta
fight.
heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing
With
duty?
blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire! 1 remaining.
My son must wait. Just E. Ha! Die!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I've heard about that movie. I've never seen it, Big Country.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Son of a... Oh, cool. He's in Forget. Beautiful. Okay.
Mage! Freeze!
Got him.
A halfway decent result.
feel stronger.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, we were talking about the guy in Super Size Me being dead a couple months ago on stream, I think.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Yeah, I think the Snow White live action might be the one that finally ends everything.
By that, you of course mean all life on the planet.
Yes.
I knew it.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Oh, but for real, the shit's completely ass cheeks. I agree with you. And they should all be destroyed.
Like, can they at least cast Melissa McCarthy as the queen so it makes sense that somebody like Rachel Zegler is more attractive than her?
Yeah, for real. It's not even a joke.
I mean, it was pretty fucking bad. Do you remember the Chris Hemsworth Snow White movie they did, where he was the huntsman?
No, I did not watch that one, though.
Well, the evil queen was Charlize Theron, and Snow White was Kristen Stewart, which was a pretty tough sell, right?
Yeah, that's,
what now?
that is a big oof.
Hey, you found something. We've got this.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
What they should do is a complete plot twist where the dwarves in Snow White end up being dwarves from the Warhammer universe. Like, the first part of the movie is just totally straight shot Snow White, and then she gets to the dwarves' cottage, and when the dwarves show up, they're Warhammer dwarves.
That would be fucking hysterical.
Or, yeah, like Snow White's walking around the cottage, and the dwarves keep swinging hammers at her kneecaps.
Oh, no, I know exactly what would end up fucking happening. Because Snow White's famous for singing all the fucking forest animals and shit. So then she'd be like, I can clean up this cottage, and she'd sing a song that'd bring all the animals of the forest around her, and then the fucking rats show up, and then the dwarves fucking lose it, and they go, what are you doing? Are fucking killing all the fucking rats. He's sobbing hysterically. No, you can't kill my animal friend.
Push through.
Remember that time you told Brock to write a story where Shinji takes the dwarf pill without defining what the dwarf pill was? And it just made Shinji really tall for some reason.
That was the weirdest fucking...
Your training has paid off.
Remember the story where Shinji took the penguin pill after walking in on Masato and Pen having sex?
Yes. This guy's in the post, he says, I missed language. Entire wars were uploaded online, and you got to see the craziest stuff. Like a truck packed with explosives hitting an anti-tank mine and flying 200 feet into the air. And it's literally footage of exactly what he described, played to Rocket Man. And the fucking thing. Holy shit. What yeah. All the people in the comments back. Oh my god.
This is bad. They're onto us.
You'll be okay without me.
What now?
Oh, that actually reminds me. Okay, we did get a new Foxford yesterday, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I think I saw it. But Hitler-chan.
What now?
Let me try to find this one that I really like from the last year. Yeah, here we go. Obviously you've seen it, but I just love sharing.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, did it!
I can feel my...
What now?
On your guard!
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one. They saw us.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
The camera pans
So
up
we're
to
safe
show
for
a
now.
bird flying overhead. The bird lets out a giant wet fart. The credits roll.
Oh man, that was I was in pain from how hard I was laughing. That somehow back then Grok, if you went too long without resetting, would just reuse the same beats in future stories. So suddenly it ended every single fucking every story that way.
It was like Grok was trying to make a joke, but it didn't really understand how to.
The camera pans up to the sky where a single bird flies by. The bird lets out a loud wet fart and the credits. Oh my god. I love that one. Holy shit.
Impressive as ever.
Blades at the ready.
God. Everything was just fantastic. Fucking George and Newman just start getting into a fight. Kramer's like, oh, this is getting out of hand. Then he sees a black guy out the window. And he just starts yelling at him. Oh no, I didn't mean to say that.
What an oddly specific mistake to make.
What now?
Oh my god.
What now?
I'm the only one who can peg Shinji. I've never used Perplexity Scarecrow Bar, so I don't know. But I think Grok single-handedly makes Twitter Blue worth it.
I agree.
Let's push through.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on. Impressive as ever.
Have to be used then.
All right, we did it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Come on.
That was well done.
Get ready.
What now?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Well, the thing that Grok will do that I don't know if other AI bots can do effectively is write stories based on prompts. And Grok will actually occasionally, not always, but occasionally let you write some extremely offensive things in prompts, and it'll just roll with it.
It was a lot better than it is now, where it used to never argue.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like, trying not to be all, oh, I can't do that. That's a. But if you just keep trying, you'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I've talked about it a number of times here, because I love advertising this thing, because with the way that AI works, is the more people using it, the better it's going to get. So obviously, if you want it to be better, you need more people to use it. So if you're capable of being entertained by reading, which a lot of people normally should be, some people these days aren't because they're extremely low IQ, whatever it is, what it is. But I love books and I love reading, so I have no problem being entertained by reading a written story.
Mm-hmm.
So I love these Grok prompts because when I read a Grok story, I'm more entertained by it than any video game that's come out in the last 10 years, any movie that's come out in the last 10 years, any TV show that's come out in the last 10 years. And if it's able to write stories these well, or stories as well, then inevitably, because we already have AI voice programs, they'll continue to improve, they'll continue to get better. And they already have AI generated pictures. It's only a few more years until they have AI generated short videos, and then eventually the videos will get longer. In our lifetimes, it's entirely conceivable to come up in your own imagination with an idea for a legitimate feature-length film and then have AI reproduce it for you in a matter of minutes, a nice 90-minute story for you to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you see people bitching about AI the most, it's almost always people who work in creative fields. Because they know AI is coming for them, not truckers like they thought. Oh, automation will just make it so that everybody who works in a warehouse will get replaced. I've been working at this Amazon warehouse for a couple of months now, and I'm like, dude, they are constantly desperate for people. And I'm like, yeah, any monkey could fucking do this. And yet, if it was possible to automate this already, I think that they would have. But they're desperate for people right now. You know what they're not desperate for? People to draw pictures, because more and more of that is just AI generated art. I can already generate short films, but it's like,
short
TikTok. Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and give up the ghost now. The BetUS shorts that I upload to my channel are made using AI.
Nice. That's very astute. You go back a few years when we really did think it was the truckers and factory workers who were on the chopping block list first. And what did they say? Learn the code. And those same people are the ones who are getting replaced first. It's like, the thing is, the only people who won't get replaced by AI are not the people who do something that AI can't. It's going to be the people who do something that AI won't. Because we're already seeing it with Grok, the way that things are getting censored. There's a lot of controversy and all this sort of stuff around having AI-generated pornographic images. So it's already at the point where if you have any kind of artistic capabilities at all, and you have a Twitter page and you're trying to monetize your ability to draw, pretty much all you do is just take requests to draw smut. You're going to end up in the exact same kind of fucking situation pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Because any other kind of picture out there, it won't be needed to be drawn by a human. People will be like, well, I could just have ChatGPT make that in a couple of seconds. And then, if you have any ability to draw, it's just going to be, well, Grok won't make an image of a mature woman's toe cheese, so I need you to do that.
Exactly.
There's so much AI doing voiceover work for YouTube videos now, there's going to be no such thing as a voice actor very soon. Yeah, ProZD is definitely molding hardcore. Because first, his dumb ass with his race politics bullshit invented or created a situation where he has less work for himself now. And then, as if all that shit ain't enough, all of that hard work to become this big, famous voice actor, and oops, Everyone would much rather just have Christopher Judge AI voice do the voiceover instead. Whoopsie.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Hopefully I'll be retired. I'll be retired by the time it becomes too big of a problem for me to overcome.
There's hoping.
God damn it. That was close.
Tony comes. I like that's a fucking caption. HVAC Barkley, he's just like me.
The disturbing part is the idea that his cum is like audible, so they had to put it in captions.
Right.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
What now?
Man, this is amazing. So, hey, are you tipsy enough to let me have lazy Tony Soprano sex? You know, where I just lie there and arch my hips a little bit and breathe like a dying whale? I don't know. Alright, well, just in case, I'll be upstairs getting into my boxers and black socks. Jesus Christ. That's amazing.
Come on! Push through! Cat! I continue to grow. Exemplary.
Tony comes. Response, Polly. Fucking queen!
And I defended this guy. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart.
Exactly. Every time you have a Sopranos friend go viral, that's always fucking great.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to Our minds will win the day.
Yeah, you have to get Twitter Blue to get Grok.
It's $8 a month.
If
And that's what we were talking earlier. When
you can easily get $8 a month out of it if you want to. I'll put it to you that way.
Yes, because people who have Twitter Blue have the ability to make money off of their posts and such.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the viral guys that a lot of people follow post memes and shit. They're making so much fucking money off of Twitter that it's kind of nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Even Barkley, like he's one of the lower end guys, and he still make every 2 weeks he's making $1,500 from Twitter, $3,000 a month for shit posting. He was gonna do that anyway, you know. But that's that's why I mentioned that I'm more entertained by Grok stories than I am by, anything that I've watched in the last 10 years on television or in movies. Because if you have a subscription to something like Netflix or Hulu or Amazon Prime for the Amazon stuff on video,
right,
then that's a waste of money compared to subscribing to Twitter Blue to get Grok. The Grok's way back.
So, I saw that tweet, and it can't help but make me think about things.
Wait, are they actually prostitutes? Not that bad, is it? I can't tell if that lady's a prostitute because she's wearing like normal clothes, but she has massive tits. She's not wearing a bra, and her shirt is very thin and white. Like, I can see her nipples as she's walking down the street, but she's dressed like she's not a prostitute, except for that. I can't tell.
I think that's all of them.
What now? Come on!
That was brilliant.
I didn't think that things were really that bad. But if they are, then yeah, it just goes back to the whole, you know, what women think they'll do during the apocalypse versus what they'll actually do.
Yeah, I thought Japan was doing all right. I didn't know things were going that south.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
People who live in Japan are saying that these are not prostitutes, but that this is a standard job that has been around for years, where an attractive, scantily clad woman will stand outside on the street trying to get men to come inside because she works at the cafe.
Okay.
And she's trying to get the guys to come inside. That's her job. So I'm like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, there's no way that those young ladies are just blowing everybody who comes through.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You would hope not.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Like, shit, man, they weren't even doing that after fucking World War II.
Let us clean up this mess.
Black. The prostitution occurs behind closed doors, such as places called Soapland or massage salons, since it's illegal to even offer such a service.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done.
Exemplary.
They don't even let Westerners in most of those places. Makes sense.
Oh, what's the point of even going to Japan then?
I knew I could count on
Dude,
It's like part of their
be
culture.
away from black people, I guess.
I can feel greater power within.
Or it's trending, pay that man. That was the most clutch shit I've seen in a long time. Pay that man, Juan Soto. Yeah, I mean, he literally carried Aaron Judge's worthless ass. The World Series.
And Judge is making 300, so Soto should be making 400.
Exactly.
I am a spirit.
That was brilliant.
F you. F you. F you.
Got an in real life buddy following me on Twitter now. Everyone act cool.
What now?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh man, this man is brutal. If she's talking about having a host stage, she's implying that it's over.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said this meme I sent you is brutal, because if she's talking about having a host stage, she's implying that it's over.
Hmm.
Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
What now?
That should come in handy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. On your guard. They're on to us.
Very impressive.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yep.
Well, well. Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
Right, Kraken win.
Oh, that's who it is. The guy that voiced the genie in Aladdin in Kingdom Hearts. They didn't get Robin Williams to do it, so I'm like, but the voice still sounds familiar, and he is mimicking Robin Williams' cadence and style. I realized that I forget the name of the guy, but the Simpsons dude who does the voice of Homer in
Oh,
addition
Dan
to a bajillion other.
Dan Castellaneta.
There you go. And I'm like, it's him, 100%. So I'll look it up in the credits just to be sure, but I'm like, yeah.
However,
We are here with a decree by the order of the royal princess.
in truth. However,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, look, in Washington, he never would have had his job get called for. That's all I'm saying. If he stayed in Washington, his job would have been safe for a long time.
This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. I've been waiting. I'm counting on you.
Later, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Ah!
Yep.
Matt Forte.
That was so funny. He's like, hey, you just got to go with the numbers. I say Matt Forte. He's not even on the fucking team. Oh. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
The interesting question would have been, was that guy just stupid or was he trolling?
I want to believe that he was trolling because it's funnier that way. Obviously.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Well, you know, Big Country, that's what a lot of people said about Washington last year. They would get cooked in the playoffs because the idea was they didn't have a very good defense. Now, I know Miami's a different kettle there. I know Miami's issue's bigger, but still, don't be dismissive.
Are we talking about football?
Yeah.
Your training has paid off.
Okay.
Exemplary.
So, are the Heat 7-0 in the preseason? Did I read that right?
Exemplary.
They lost the very first preseason game that they played.
Oh, okay.
Preseason. Yeah. They lost the first preseason game in Charlotte by 3 points, but they won every other preseason game they played. However, the only team that even made the playoffs last year that they played in the preseason was New Orleans. And I think they only made the play-in and that got smoked, right?
I can't remember. That sounds right. So what do you think the Heat do this season ultimately?
My prediction is that Jimmy's going to ball as hard as he possibly can because he wants to convince Miami to give him that huge extension.
Mm-hmm.
But Pat's not going to give it to him, and it's not out of him not being loyal to people. Because Pat is actually against what people think. He's actually an extremely loyal guy who does reward loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the fact that we continue to pay Udonis Haslam as long as we did, like, he should have retired 6 years ago. But the thing is that Pat's setting up for the massive free agency of 2026, so after this upcoming season. That free agency class is going to be massive. So it's going to be another push to try to create a 2010 style super team. And we've already got Bam long term, and he's the only guy that we really need. If our young guys continue to build up and pan out, fantastic. If Jimmy continues to play at a very elite level and he wants to stay, fantastic. But we need to bring in that final piece. And Pat's like, okay, we tried, but we couldn't get anybody. You know, we couldn't get Lillard. We couldn't get Durant. Fine. We'll just shoot for 2026. And then there's no telling who we might be able to get then. And if they can't get anybody in that free agency period to get over the hump and try to win again, that's when Pat's going to say, okay, it's time to blow it up and start over. But if we can, then I imagine that he'll let Jimmy hit the free market. And the priority will be to bring in that new piece, which will be the guy. And then, if possible, we'll bring Jimmy back on a pay cut. But if we can't, whatever, because, you know, it's the time has passed. But this upcoming season, literally the only thing that it's for is just to get through it and develop the younger guys that we got. You know, if Hero can ever actually become not worthless, that'd be nice. But Jaime's doing a great job improving. Jovic is doing a great job improving. And the two guys that we drafted, they did very well in Summer League and preseason, which means next to nothing, but, you know, they could possibly become good contributors to the team. So
you'd rather see them do well in Summer League than not do well.
Exactly. So yeah, you know, it's just the whole point of this season is just to get through it and develop the younger guys. If something special happens, wonderful. But I think anyone who's expecting anything to happen is stupid. We're just all in on free agency 2026. So a couple of months before the midterm.
So does Miami make the playoff, or do they only make the play-in, would you say?
I don't even think they'll make the play-in.
Oh, really? You think they're going to just go balls to the wall tank?
Yeah, because the whole point is just to be able to get the younger guys burned. So you know, Jimmy's gonna ball out because he's gonna be playing for the contract. But when guys chase like personal stats, that's when the wins don't come through. So I think that this is just gonna be a back to the drawing board kind of season. You know, just let guys do whatever. If we make the play-in, we'll probably be the 10th seed and have like no chance.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
What now?
So I guess Brawny played a good game today or something. I saw some people talking about it.
It wasn't really a good game so much as he showed an excellent opportunity to contribute in the league. It's a very short video on the basketball channel. I highly recommend that you watch it because he showed good fundamentals and like a high basketball IQ and making the right decisions at the right times. And if he continues to do that consistently, then he'll have no problem having a 15-year career in the league. And it's extraordinary because it's like if he played like this at USC, he'd have been a top 10 pick this season. I don't know why he didn't, other than he wasn't capable when he was in college. But if that's the case, what the fuck happened? Because it was less than a year ago when I watched this guy have to look at the ball as he dribbles.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's like when Corey Brewer scored 50 points in a game. It's just, you know, weird random shit happens from time to time.
That was my personal belief, is that this game there was no pressure because they ended up losing by 40, and it is still a preseason game. So he probably felt no pressure whatsoever, and that being the case, he was able to lock in and just do what his dad's been telling him his whole life. I think if it was a 4-point game, then he would have gone full Austin Rivers and lost the game by dribbling the ball out of bounds. But, if he can continue to do this, that's great, but it could very easily just have been a fluke.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, though, because it's not like he made a bunch of insane shots. He just actually played intelligent basketball. That's what's so baffling about this, because it's all like, bro, where the fuck has this been? Because it's not like, well, this is the result of the training, because it's all like, there's been 5 other preseason games, and he hasn't done that in those. This is the first time in his life in a televised basketball game he's ever looked competent. What the hell happened between this and the last game?
We've been spotted.
Impressive.
What now?
Alright, when Heisman levels up, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, I guess. Black-tailed deer venison for dinner. Pretty good. I've never had venison because my parents really don't like it because it's way too gamey for them. So I've never had the opportunity to have it.
In my experience, I believe that the term gamey is just like a nonsensical word.
What now?
And I say that because I'm like, I haven't noticed any like bad taste difference with this nonsense of, well, it's gamey. I think people are just trying to describe that like the meat has a different texture and flavor than they're used to with professionally farmed animals, because professionally farmed animals are obviously going to have a much higher fat content than something that lives in the wild. But I mean, meat is meat. It tastes good. And not only that, but like if you don't like the flavor of what it is that you're eating, it's real simple to do this magical thing called use different types of condiments that you bring along with the food, you know. There are some people that'll take an absolutely beautiful, well-marbled ribeye steak and then tell the cook that they want it well done, and then they'll eat it along with a big heaping helping of ketchup. You know? Whatever. So I'm like, hey man, meat is meat. I like it all around. No complaints. A good example, I think, is bison. I've had bison burgers many times, and back when I used to eat those, this is long before COVID, and obviously then long before Bidenomics. So it's probably insanely expensive now. However, I fucking adored it, even though it has a way lower fat content than beef. I found it to be much more enjoyable to eat. And it was great, and I'm all like, if I could, I would eat bison for every meal. You know, it's just a question of down to the individual tastes. But I don't think it should be too overly difficult for you to find venison out there. It's just a question of whether or not you'd be able to find something that would give you the opportunity to taste the real flavor. Because, for instance, I constantly find venison in stores where I live, and I don't live in a rural area. I live in a very highly populated Southern California. Like, it's not like this is Hicksville. So, yeah, there's lots of venison in the stores, but the thing is, it's all jerky. And if it's jerky, you can't taste the actual flavor of the meat. The biggest waste I've ever seen in my life is when I used to work at the gas station. We sold Wagyu beef jerky. And it was genuine Wagyu beef that had been made into jerky. And I felt like that's fucking retarded, because the process of jerkying it destroys the reason that Wagyu is so highly sought after in the first place.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah. What the fuck?
That is insanely stupid. We charge $15 for this fucking stick of Wagyu beef jerky, and it tasted just like any other kind of beef, because when you've gotten rid of that incredibly high fat content, all that's left is cow meat. There's no noticeable difference between if you're eating Wagyu or if you're eating fucking, you know, the scraps of whatever the hunk of shit is just left over, you know, that you ended up. Exactly. So it's like, why the hell is this so expensive? And the answer is because people will pay that much. The gas station was catered to bougie customers. It was a Veblen good. That was the point. I tried that and I was like, man, this is just humiliating. You hate to see it.
Push through!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright, how's that?
What now? What now?
Yeah. That's another thing to consider. In every single election that Donald Trump has been involved in, the polls have underestimated how he would actually do.
Oh yeah, I think that's fundamental to this whole thing.
If he's ahead, he's gonna win by a lot, because the polls are still underestimating him. Like, there's no way that they'd suddenly decide to overestimate.
So this is probably not going to hold to this extent, but this is pretty crazy. And if it does hold, then Nevada is the next Florida. Just a state that's going to make a violent swing right.
Holy fuck. The yellow's for RFK, right?
No, yellow is for a non-affiliated voter. So, no, it's votes by party affiliation.
Okay.
Not candidate. But again, that's probably about as good unless you think a ton of Republicans are
Yeah.
voting for Kamala.
Yeah, and that it's almost impossible to believe that because, again, as I've said multiple times, the thing about Donald Trump is no matter what they may want to say, when it comes down to media bullshit, propaganda, psyop campaigns, Trump is by far the most beloved candidate among his party that we've seen in American politics since Ronald Reagan. No one has been more adored than this guy, not even Obama. Because a lot of Democrats who may have treated Obama like he was the Messiah still voted for Hillary in the primaries. The thing is that, you know, we can all acknowledge that the Democrats do an amazing job of circling the wagons and backing their guy when it comes time to, you know, when the candidate's chosen. Which is easily seen by the fact that no one fucking wanted Kamala, and yet she's just right back where Joe was in terms of the support, because she's got the D next to her name. But she's gonna lose because just because people say, "Oh yeah, I support her," you know, that doesn't mean they're actually gonna fucking vote for her.
So yeah, the yellow is independents that have voted in Clark County.
Yeah. That's brutal, because it used to be that independents were larger than either group, but now Republicans are larger than anybody else, and the independents have shrunk. This is the end game of what the Democrats have done. They have polarized the country to such an extent. They've been forcing people to choose sides for so long, thinking that, oh, well, they'll obviously all just side with me. But no, they sided against you because you were the same side who kept saying, if you don't side with me, you're evil. If you don't side with me, you're a Nazi. If you don't side with me, you hate everything that our country stands for. All they wanted to do was fucking play some video games, man. Like, congratulations. But yeah, that is, man, 100%. If that holds up, Nevada's not only the next Florida. Nevada's going to be red like forever.
All right, so if I'm reading this correctly, go ahead and finish while I look this up to be sure.
I was going to say, and that's a state with a shitload of fucking Hispanics. This is the 20-point drop that Kamala's had. Holy shit.
So Clark County makes up what looks like about, let me see here. Makes up well more than half, around maybe 2/3 of Nevada's electorate. So 2/3 of Nevada's voters live in Clark County, right?
Well, you know, what's more impressive is, you know, I don't know how much you know about Clark County in Nevada, but the reason that's impressive to me is because that's where Vegas is.
Mm-hmm. Biden won Clark County by a little more than 9 points, for the record.
Exactly. That's the major metropolitan center of the state of Nevada. That's where Las Vegas is. That's where most of the people in the state live. And if they're blowing the fucking doors off of the Democrats there, it is over.
Yeah.
Might as well call Nevada for Trump right now. And if that's the case, if he takes Nevada and he takes Arizona, he doesn't even need North Carolina anymore.
Right.
So considering they punted Pennsylvania just so that they could try to win North Carolina, so Pennsylvania's ours. Georgia was already ours by default, and it only got even worse when the fucking hurricane came in, and the early votes reflecting that, because there's hardly any blacks voting in the early voting, which they desperately needed, and a shitload of them came out in the early voting in 2020. So there's a huge drop off in that difference. Plus, you got Arizona, Nevada already. Wave the flag. We did it. It's over. All over but the crying, folks.
So Biden won Clark County by about 91,000 votes, and he won the state total by about 33,000 votes. So basically, Biden runs the score up in Clark County. Trump tries to close the margin in almost every other county and isn't quite able to get there. But now, in theory, Clark County could be either flipping or ultimately going like even. And then Trump just gets to run it up in the other counties.
And like you said, the only way that this doesn't happen is if suddenly a shitload of Republicans don't vote for Donald Trump, instead they vote for Kamala. But in order for that to happen, you would have needed a highly contested primary. Instead, Donald Trump broke records yet again in terms of how many people showed up to vote for him in the primary. He won by a massive landslide. He was the presumptive nominee in May. How the fuck does that suddenly translate into, well, all the registered Republicans voted for Kamala instead. White dudes for Harris ended up being the most effective campaign of the...
Yeah. Washoe County is the only other blue county in Nevada. Biden won Washoe County by about 3.5 points. No, wait. Yeah, he won it by about 3.5 points. So that is only... It's a much lower population in Washoe than Clark, though. So even if Washoe doesn't flip, it doesn't matter if Clark County's going to flip. That's like when Miami-Dade flipped in Florida. Like, that was like the moment when it was all over for Democrats in Florida, when fucking Miami-Dade actually went red.
Yeah.
That was unthinkable.
Exactly, Amundo. Right. Wade moved back to Chicago to turn his kid into a car part, and he took all the rest of the weirdos with him.
I guess.
Yeah. Quick aside, I hope Gabby burns in hell for that shit. Because obviously he was the one pushing to do that to Wade's kid, but the thing is, it's not even Gabby's kid. That was a kid Wade had with his first wife.
I remember the, it wasn't a subreddit, but it was a Facebook group I found a long time ago called I Regret My Abortion. And I remember thinking, that must be tough. But then I guess nowadays the modern day version of that would be like that subreddit called D-Trans, remember?
Yes.
I think it's gone now, but yeah.
Yes, it is. It's pretty funny. I saw this retarded post on, it was Twitter quoting a retarded Reddit post. And the Reddit post was like, I don't understand, why is Reddit so left-wing? And it's all like, Reddit is very left-wing because intelligent people tend to look for information. And there's a lot of information on Reddit.
I saw that.
Right. It's like intelligent people tend to be left-wing because they seek out more information and educate themselves. And it's like, it's really funny because the biggest subreddit on Reddit used to be R the Donald, and you banned it along with anything else that was even remotely against the leftist agenda. Whoopsie dingle.
Looks like they found us. Exemplary.
That is utterly fucking insane.
That was well done.
They're onto us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Because I would assume that in this election, independents are going to be relatively even or slightly for Trump. So I don't think that independent chunk of the vote is going to have some significant impact, really.
Well, especially when you consider that if you add independents to Democrats, he's still ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Republicans with an almost 19% lead in Clark County right now. Now, it's not a lot of votes. There are still going to be way more votes coming in, but it is kind of an indication that if they're not showing up in the first few days of early voting, that probably reflects a lack of enthusiasm. Because if you're enthusiastic, don't you do it on the first day or one of the first days?
Yeah, you don't sit there and say, oh, I'm so enthusiastic, I can't wait to wait 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Like... 'Cause, I mean, I obviously am incredibly enthusiastic about voting for Donald Trump. However, filling out the ballot takes time, and I have been swamped with a ton of shit to do. So I'm waiting until my term is over, and then I'll do it. Which I think is fair because I've got the 26th off, and that's the day after my exam.
Also, it is
I
worth
just
noting that if you are a Republican voter or someone who is known to vote Republican, you actually don't want to submit your ballot too early, because if you believe in such things, Democrats can actually use that information to understand what their margins are going into Election Day and what they need or do not need to happen in order to win.
Yeah. Fair enough. I just DM'd you a poll as for the Pennsylvania Senate. This helps explain why Bob Casey was releasing a campaign video where he bragged about how much he has not worked with Biden and has worked with Trump in the past. Because he's down 1.2% in this poll. And yeah, if he loses and McCormick wins, that's humongous.
McCormick was left for dead like 4 months ago, too. The fact that this is even a race is insane.
Absolutely. It says a lot about the massive girth of Trump dragging the GOP over the finish line when it comes to down ballot.
The real crazy one would be if he manages to carry Kari Lake over the finish line in Arizona. If he does that, then it's on. Like, it is all ogre at that point, because that's 55. That's 55 seats.
Exactly. That would be so outrageously massive. At that point, it's like, all right, folks. They're all going in a giant blender.
Let's see.
28th Amendment to the Constitution. Black pilling send you automatically to the crystals.
Where's the crystals thing from?
Okay then.
Exactly.
I don't even know. It just appeared one day and it's hilarious. I will search for it.
All right.
You see?
Somehow. Feeling worn out.
Yeah, nothing.
Time marches
Maybe
on.
it's just some random thing they invented, and it works. All right.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Donald Trump had Nicholas Fuentes imprisoned in this crystal for 109 years. That's a joke.
What now? All right then. What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
I'm out of MP. Then use an ether, but I need to save these. This is the final boss, and you have 84 of them.
That was great.
So Usher was at Kamala Harris's rally today in Georgia, who is on tape bragging about giving Justin Bieber to P. Diddy back when Justin Bieber was first starting out.
Oh my.
And after Diddy went to jail, Usher deleted a bunch of stuff in his Twitter history. Also, that seems worth noting right now.
Sounds pretty on brand.
Oh my goodness.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right then. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Rye Guy.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
Come on!
This one's not too bad.
So tanky, he's got 20 defense now.
Rogers also beating Slotkin in Michigan, according to Atlas Intel. That could be a...
Oh, yeah?
Things are gonna be a while, because like I remember 2016, where it was like the most control that the Republican Party had in the entire country since like 1910,
Right.
and I think we're gonna outdo it this time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want.
I see. Hey!
Counting on you.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here.
But which one? But which one? This place. Here's where we are now. Hey. Hmm?
All right then. What now? All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Tua is hoping to return in week 8.
Looks like everyone's here.
So Tua could return next week. Just what the doctor ordered.
I gotta say,
But which one?
yeah, I gotta say, man,
Which one?
the thing with me is that,
But which? That's where you want to.
you know, if he comes back, whatever, but how does a single concussion sideline you for 6 fucking weeks?
Not all concussions are created equal.
What were the gods doing?
True, but still.
What now?
I still need to watch Darkside Phil eat the chicken Big Mac and see if he had to go shit like 3 minutes after eating it, because my understanding is that that's what it makes you do.
You know, I personally, what I believe probably happened
Mhm.
is that he started eating it, and after a couple of bites, he started crying. That's my personal.
Yeah, I need to watch the review bra video on it too. I know he did a review on it and said it sucked, but so the Dolphins play the Bills again in week 9. What if DeMar Hamlin takes out Tua again?
That would actually be really funny if they collided once more, and then this time Hamlin goes down and doesn't come back up. It's like, oh man, I can't wait until that playoff showdown. The rubber match of who's gonna kill the other one. God.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty,
Yes.
but...
Dan Castellaneta voiced the genie in the video games Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Archived audio from his work was used in other Kingdom Hearts games.
I really want to stick my balls in your rectum, Kyle.
Based. Oh man, I saw a Twitter post that showed that you might have seen it. This one black guy, he was all like, "Hey, if you're a woman and your boyfriend is white, in my eyes you're single. I'm gonna hit on you anyway. I mean, what the fuck Timmy gonna do?" And the guy who posted that ended up being shot and killed by a white man after
I remember this.
that particular guy attacked the white man's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. I recall.
Oh my. That is just fan-fucking-tastic. You love to see it.
It's not impossible.
Within 5 years, 70 to 80% of young men will be right-wing. All the hot women will follow them. The left is the party of emasculation, shrieking childless women in car parts. No self-respecting man with an ounce of testosterone will align himself with them. This will only get more pronounced as the years go by.
Good one. We just happen to be in the
Oh
same
my.
boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm a miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
You heard this?
All right then. What now? All right then. Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Yay.
So what level are you in Kingdom Hearts now?
Let's see. It's your call.
24.
Alright. You're on the way. You're on the way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Alright then.
Oh man, the meltdown this time is going to be fucking biblical. I can't wait.
Apparently, Republicans are ahead in North Carolina early voting. Like, literally, they have more. Which did not happen in 2020 or 2022.
That sounds exactly like what I expected. I knew he was always going to win North Carolina because he won it in 2020. And the idea that Kamala would flip it when it's been as close as it was is it's like, you have to tell me then that she's going to outperform Biden when there's no indication that that could possibly happen. Mm-hmm. If she was going to outperform Biden to flip North Carolina, then none of the states that are toss-ups would be toss-ups.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And that was before the hurricane. But then the hurricane happened. Bro, people are fucking pissed. Because they just watched as the same government, the same fucking administration that is telling them to vote for them now says, I'm sorry, we don't have any money to help you out. They can't even give these people $700, and yet they've got billions for Ukraine. I knew that shit was gonna happen as soon as we got there, man. Who's this fucking thing? What the fuck? This is the first enemy where I need to come up and look for a guide because holy crap, this thing is.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then. Did you know?
Guard. Okay. Actually have to use guard. Otherwise I can't guard it. Fair enough.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Alright then.
God damn it. I wish my fucking teammates would just fucking die at this point.
Alright
then. This enemy is invulnerable unless I perfectly time a parry when it charges at me. Mm-hmm. But it charges at Donald and Goofy, and the charge gets stopped. So I'm in the animation of my parry attempt, but it didn't happen, so I'm now stunned. It charges again and smacks me. I'm like, fucking hell, how do I just... Ugh.
I love it.
Let them stay dead, I guess? I don't know.
What now?
Alright, Utah goes down.
Heading out?
The goal.
Hey.
I had to wait for both of them to die to finally parry it for the first time successfully.
Well done, Link. You truly are the hero of Korodai.
Ugh.
Huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
Crap. Goofy's back up somehow. I don't know how.
Speaking of,
Should we go in? Understood. What do you think? Understood. Really? Come to think of it. Hmm?
It's a no attack.
Mister. Mister.
of the brave.
Oh. Thank you. You know.
All right.
Really? Mister?
In that case,
Wow. Huh?
Hey!
Dear me!
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I wish I could just kill my fucking party member. Just make him go away. I could have finished this thing off, but Goofy interrupted my attack. Yeah, then I actually get fucking killed by that. Great. So now I'm gonna reload and literally just go in there by myself, because I know then I'll be fine. Oh my god, that pissed me off.
Listen,
But...
fine by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No,
But... So then...
She.
All
Now,
right.
a new power.
It's a promise.
Be right back, everybody. All right, I am back.
Oh, then I'll just say what I said again. The crystals meme from earlier today was because of this thing that actually happened. Recently, a 2,000-year-old piece of jewelry had been discovered. Was that thing that I just sent you?
Mm-hmm. All right. Like, I could definitely see, and I'm sure this will happen to some extent, the election day vote to be less Republican than usual because more Republicans went to vote early. I can see that. But it wouldn't make a lot of sense for Democrats to suddenly decide early voting's a bad idea. Let's all vote on election day instead. So it's not like the parties have flipped in their way they're going to vote. They just are experiencing maybe a small shift in the percentage.
Yeah.
Right.
You want to bank that early vote. It's desirable.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Kamala went out to all her voters and was like, nobody vote for me early. Everyone show up on election day and vote for me then.
Oh man, that would be pretty insanely retarded.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Really? Let's... It's your call. Let's move!
I did see that hunk for Trump. I don't care if Julian Love gets fined. He's making plenty of money. It was bullshit when it happened to Zach Charbonnet. He doesn't have money.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
Not a minute. Luis is the only one left.
If some please do not. Oh, thank you, dear.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Now then. But... hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then.
The fuck, I can't jump. There you go. Try jumping, Sora. There you go.
You just made me think of this one part in God of War 2, where Kratos temporarily refuses to jump to kind of represent that he's given up on life.
Very funny.
Every time you hit the jump button, he just crouches a little bit like he's trying, and then he just stops.
You there.
Very amusing. They should definitely remake those early games with a lot of race swaps and homosexuals and car parts and everything that just makes games so great nowadays.
I'm off.
Am I right, fellas?
It'd sell very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
I still can't believe the Guardians choked.
Still can't believe what?
The Guardians blew that.
Oh, man. You were literally one strike away, and then you give up a home run. That is just pure cleavage.
Man. Cursed though it may have been, what would Ohio sports fans even do with themselves right now, if not for that Cavaliers trophy?
Yeah. You'd have the Bengals with that amazing Super Bowl choke. You'd have
the Indians with the World Series choke against the Cubs.
That was an all-timer.
And then this year,
yeah.
The Indians have not won a World Series title since 1948.
Nice.
I suppose.
Let's head there. What now? What now?
The good news is my guys have leveled up enough to where Donald Duck doesn't just instantly die anymore. He actually has a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm. Bengals and Browns both choked in the 80s a lot. The Bengals lost 2 Super Bowls.
And let's not forget, the Browns were about to become Super Bowl winners. Then they moved them to Baltimore so that they could win over there.
Mm-hmm. Didn't the Indians blow like a Game 7 in the World Series where they put in Jose Mesa at the end of the game and he blew it? That was like, what, 1997 or something? One time somebody emailed Bill Simmons about he was watching that game with his friend, and they were both Indians fans, and after the Indians blow Game 7, the friend goes up to the TV and just pulls his pants down and takes a shit on it. Oh yeah, that was the one the Marlins won. The Marlins beat the Indians in Game 7, I forgot. It was the Marlins.
All right then. What now?
Jose Mesa was reliever of the year in 95. And then 2 years later, he would blow the lead in the World Series. Jose Mesa became a rapist after retiring from baseball. That pipeline's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Oh, man.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Down below, yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh.
Calling for a breather.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I love it. I love it.
Heading out?
What now?
Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the night. I got to get out of here. I got things to do. So I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow.